Oh yeah, because we streamed this on Thursday last week,
On
didn't we?
Thursday, yeah, so it's not really been that long yet. That's where we're at. Um, hmm.
A leap of faith. Oh god, I did one yesterday. I flat out failed.
Hmm.
Like it was the first time the acorns and the pine cones gave me such trouble. I was like, oh my god,
I
this
wonder
is...
why.
Yeah. Well, they were weirdly spaced. I was like, I can't fucking pull it off. Like, I'd never seen that, like, configuration of a tree run before.
I don't really do them anymore. I'm kind of lost touch with Leap of Faith.
That's fair. I mean, I do it because it's something different to do in an MMO, like, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, in reality, it shouldn't be that difficult.
More stream.
Double.
I'll be on FF in a bit.
Yeah.
Just fucking around in Magic the Gathering Arena for a minute.
Are the FF cards in Magic the Gathering Arena?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, because I don't want to spend any more money on Magic cards for a bit. I've got a bunch of decks I want to do, but I do not have the capital to support it.
Does anyone?
I mean, I did Loz buy that pack in the end.
I hope he didn't. I genuinely hope he didn't.
I'm the devil on the shoulder then.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Right. Gold's over there. Sodding bush. Fuck no, God! Damn it.
I'm not really sure what there is to get with MGP these days.
Mm.
I used to keep track of it because I used to really enjoy doing like Triple Triad and stuff. But
I mean, to be fair,
that's
was
bizarrely what got me into the game. Actually, was I was really bored by FF early on with ARR, and then suddenly I did some of the Triple Triad, and I really enjoyed it.
I was tempted to actually like start picking up Triple Triad.
It's I don't know. It's not exactly super complex, but
No, I remember doing it like when I first got to the Gold Saucer. Primarily because that's when the car turned up. I'm like, oh, I need MGP, I need MGP, I need MGP.
oh yeah, I forgot that was because it was an event thing.
Yeah. Dang it. There we go, at the end. Oh, right, let's get to screen sharing.
Queen share.
You know that the new class in... Ugh.
Dark Tide?
Yeah, is out today.
Oh, exciting. It's a pet class. I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
No, to be fair though, like... When marketing pushes this level of hard, I'm like, I become really suspect.
It's just really boring to me.
Yeah, only if they like introduce like another enemy faction or something. But
Yeah, I feel like Nids would have been a lot more interesting, but I don't know. For some reason, it's like the Mechanicus guys, where they're just like allergic to the idea of adding any new stuff. Because like people were like, "Why didn't you just let us do our PvP mode where you can play as the Necrons?" And they were like, well, it kind of corrupts the original vision we had for Mechanicus, and then in Mechanicus 2,
Oh, you
instead
can
of
do
adding
that,
the
yeah.
Necrons as playable, they
Oh.
put the fucking squats in. What are they called? The
yeah, I know what
fucking
you're talking about.
dwarves.
No, wait, I could have sworn
thought-
that in Mechanicus 2 that they were bringing in the...
You might be able to play Necrons. I don't know, but
Oh, okay.
I know that they added in. All I know about is the squats, which if they've ignored Necrons again, it's kind of a bummer because I know people who definitely play it if you play as Necrons. It's not like it's like an XCOM game. It's not like the stuff's not there. It wouldn't be hard to do.
Oddly enough, I don't know if you saw, I started streaming... why am I even waiting? Loz isn't here. I started streaming some XCOM 2 last week, and the turnout was actually surprisingly good. Like I was getting like plus 10 plus
I did
people.
see that actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
I did.
I was like really shocked of like how many people were coming to hang out and watching things.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those games that like people like having people like games like that where you kind of like you can. It's like Cult of the Lamb. Like I always got good numbers on that because it's like people like to see themselves added to the game, kind of thing, you know.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that there's just like certain caliber of games that are just like great for. Like, I never finished Cult of the Lamb. I think I always ever got to like the second boss or something. The problem is, I finished the tech tree on the base like really early on before I progressed anywhere, and it was just like, oh. I mean, that's my curse. Max out tech tree. You random shit.
Yeah, this deck is really unfriendly.
Which deck?
I've made a Hope S-Time deck on Arena. With the idea being you just gain life and mill people's cards out. It's quite funny. Because they can keep hitting you, but you have so much life that, like, what are they going to do about it?
Oh, it's so nice that the weather's broken.
Yes, it is. I am pleased not to be cooking alive again.
Yep.
I was also panicking as I thought I'd misinformed you with whether or not there was maintenance tonight, but apparently there isn't. It's just really confusing that they obviously write it differently on each. They don't have like they have the US site and then they have the EU site, and the EU site says 24th and the NA site says 23rd. Obviously, theirs starts before midnight and ours doesn't. I have to go eat a burger, so I'll be.
Have fun.
Will do.
Hi, Carmen. So Lars hasn't arrived yet, and Zale's literally just stepped away to get dinner. Oh, was the screen tearing? Shit, I didn't notice. I forget, Carbon. Are you UK based or are you US based? I feel you're US based. Yeah, I will. I'm carbon based. Curses. Well, while we do that, I am going to do some side project work. Pretty sure I didn't save that, that's why. Randoms. We were all carbon based, as opposed to silicon based. What? What the F? I already create? I did. Why is it in here? Oh. Okay, fine then. Okay, let's change the... It's not a coding stream, it's like Zale's literally just stepped away to grab some noms, and we're just waiting for Loz to arrive. Plus the next oh no, not that. There you go. Plus Loz hasn't arrived yet, and think that. So is that correct? I don't think it is. Do not think it is at all. I think it should be slashed. Lol. No, it is 2. Is that wrong? Oh no, Zale, stop, you don't know what you're doing. Don't worry, I suppose it's made with real bacon. Because bacon shouldn't snap. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see how this works out. Okay, that should be fine. Have a look in here. There's the file. Okay. Oh my god! So at one point in time, years and years and years ago, Lars, myself, and his brother went to Warhammer World. And they had some function going on. We didn't realize that there was going to be a function, so all the events were basically closed. The gallery was open and things, and we still went to the gallery. I do like the gallery at Warhammer, but we went to the bar, and like literally this place was dead. There was only the 3 of us there in the entire place, and we're like, oh. So the shop was closed. The gaming tables were removed because it was supposed to be some function later on in the evening. But we ordered food and things like this, and I think I had an English breakfast. I typically do, and the bacon was so overcooked that it was just like it would snap. Right?
Bacon shouldn't snap.
Bacon shouldn't snap. And we were asked.
Oh, what is that? Slices right?
No, it's not slices right. It's any way the wind blows. Which is even worse. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I was waiting for you guys.
I'm back, by the way. Just
yeah. But anyway,
I inhaled my burger.
But anyway, so we were asked to leave like feedback and things like this because they had like these cards on the tables and stuff. And I'm pretty sure like my feedback was bacon shouldn't snap.
I quite like crispy bacon, controversially.
Okay, there's crispy.
There's crispy,
and then
there's this.
Cardboard snap. You know, it was charcoal.
That's okay.
Snap.
That's fair. I like it when the fat is all sort of like, I don't know what you even call it.
Congealed and
No, not
solidified.
Well, yeah, solidified, I guess. Where it's, I guess it's always solid, but like, you know, it sort of becomes melt in your mouth rather than just being like.
Yeah, but it's solid and not malleable.
Yes. I enjoy a crispy bacon, personally.
Oh, cool. Today I don't have to have painting stuff in front of me. Hey.
Yep, Hooza, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's okay if bacon snaps or shatters, just as long as they don't burn it. No, it's really not. Like, juicy bacon. It's juicy bacon.
You're allowed to have preference, though. It's okay for other
Not
people
about
to like
bacon.
different things. Oh, I need to switch servers, don't I? Shit.
Well, I'm just gonna be here for like half a second when anyway the wind blows, poops its pants, and then I can, you know.
I went to click on the Aetheryte and a Rogadin with a sun hat popped out of existence. Visit another world server. Moogler. I'm going to Moogler.
Oh no, I've been defeated already. Hate this one. I wish they'd get rid of anyway with the wind blows.
Yeah, I mean, the one bit I don't like of Slices Right is the three-way choice because there's nothing. You've got no choice in the map.
It's just random. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, Anyway the Wind Blows is nothing but random.
Yeah.
There's no player agency. It's just.
Yeah.
Ah, I remembered what we were doing.
You did?
You were going to tell the people of the Crystarium about the Warriors of Light. You're going to tell them about like their part in saving the day.
He's going to tell. He's going to tell. He's going to tell.
Loz,
he's
you
going
missed.
to tell.
Oh my god, I failed a leap of faith yesterday, Loz.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean failed? You didn't get the gold, or you shouldn't get to the
Didn't
end?
get to the end. Not only did I not get the gold, I didn't get to the end. Like, fucking Acorn...
Oh, leap of faith is next.
Wait, you want to do leap of faith?
No.
My
We'll do it
dumb
later.
fucking sickle things, whatever these are.
Yay! Congratulations.
Yeah, those
It
what
actually
are
wasn't super
those?
hard after the. They're the current ninja relic weapon. I'm not the biggest fan. I kind of miss my little kunai things, but I'm just using them for now to justify the fact that I spent all that time grinding for it.
Oh god, yeah, we gotta talk around.
Yeah, but you can just glamour them.
Yeah. I mean, it was mostly for the stats, but also like, there's a couple of other ones that are kind of good looking. So like, I tend to go for the Gunbreaker one and the Red Mage one generally. I did find a new Gunbreaker Glam I really want to get, but it's from the newest Raid series, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do that. 'Cause the Raid one's only dyeable if you do the Savage version, and I can't be fucked with that.
Loz, you drinking paint?
Ocean Spray, Cranberry, and Blackcurrant. This is a Rambina.
Ribena.
Yeah.
Rabina.
Well, I used to like it drinking Lucozade Sport Orange, but they've changed the recipe or something, I swear. Yeah.
Wouldn't put
Right,
it
we've
past
got to tell. Where have you gone? Lost you.
Lucas said, oh, was this me?
No.
the voice.
Oh, the voice. Oh.
Yeah, Glynard. No, I did the other one, right? Like the other NPC that was like talking to Glynard, because I couldn't remember what their voice was.
Hi, Jack.
Fuck, that's gonna really annoy me because I know I had you cackling with it.
I did it, but I don't know what voice it is because all I have in the name is capital P, capital H, A, W, who, J. Placeholder. Who Jay? Is one word. I don't know. Okay, so I'll just do it. Okay.
Just
Well, what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One could almost forget the flood ever happened.
Oh, you need, man. You need a flood of minoxidil. Look at his fucking hairline. Jesus Christ.
Well,
The Warriors of Light! Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtue. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say.
and
I've lost you.
thus,
Where are you guys? North, south?
No, south.
South. Oh, over there.
Might as well just walk across town.
Yeah.
I like how Loz has his like speed mode. It's like putting his Crocs in speed mode. He switches to machinist so he can do peloton. This was using
bragging.
I'm pretty sure this is the one voice I give all the.
Yeah.
What?
Drew's a little ruffian
Roscoe.
chap.
Yeah. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Ilmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it wouldn't be long before Northrend reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind?
So there's this guy, right, called Arbet. He's actually pretty cool. Everybody doesn't like him, but actually he was a good guy and he's just really misunderstood.
Yes, I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Northrend. All right, consider my interest piqued. Cool. Won't bother having the rest of that conversation. Can't. I think that one's down below.
That guy had that cool Buster Sword you were using.
Yay.
Oz isn't using it anymore.
No, he switched it off.
Only for because you said to use the cool armor sets for the end of
No,
Shadowbringers.
you use whatever you fucking like, mate.
No, of course. But we got these like armor sets at the end of Shadowbringers, so it makes sense.
Oh, this
to
was
use
me,
them for
right?
cinematic. And then I'll use it for the judge armor when I get that. That guy. Yes.
Aye, what a wonderful surprise! Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt.
Tad more northern.
Alright, hang on.
That's what I've got. I've got it down
Thanks
as a.
to you,
Oh.
I've had far
Oh, yeah.
fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I do enjoy sick people. I've had fewer opportunities to test my... Oh god, she is fucked up. Test my new medicines. Our chest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Catch up on me reading. 50 Shades of Grey, oh. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. And she did. Oh no, we're just telling them to come to our little like gathering or whatever the fuck it is.
Soiree.
Is it a soiree?
Oh.
A quorum? Nah, it's more of a
Mind control session.
No, I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
indoctrination.
Yes.
Propaganda party.
Wait, is
I
this
don't
one?
know.
I think
It might
this
be
one's a
underground,
planet. No, it's
possibly.
got an up arrow.
I don't know where it is because I can't see it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, if you've got a glamour in mind for Endwalker, we're gonna have to work on the judge stuff, Loz. But I'm happy to start pointing in the right direction. I do actually need to do it at some point as well, not necessarily for the judge armor, but like, it shouldn't, in theory, be too difficult. It's just getting in. It's like braving the queue, basically. This is me as well, wasn't it? Cat, I can't remember her voice. What have we got for that?
Cat, listen. Just says Northern.
Right. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Gredolt not long ago. I've been watching Dinner Ladies recently, so this is coming easy. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats. Though I'd latter say the latter is far more impressive. I think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry. You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Much like every other quest NPC you've got to talk to right now, and it does seem a bit pointless that we have to go around talking to everybody. Gotta hit that quest quota. It's the guy in the library.
Yeah.
You might as well. Yeah, you might as well.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Bad lucky Gami.
Did you just say Padlock Agami?
Yeah. The
Nice
classic Mitchell and
reference.
Webb reference from
Yeah,
20
yeah.
years ago.
Such a
Psychic
brilliant
damage.
reference.
What?
Oh.
Other way, Luz.
Yeah.
It's a reference from
Is this one?
Bad lucky Gummy. Then when he won Final Clank, this one! They are his cousins.
Very good. Very good.
Who is this one?
Oh,
Okay.
this cannot be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast warriors of light and it is in such a negative light. Oh, Jelena. Forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly. Yes, I could find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood. A bit northern there. Ah, how wonderful. You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I would love to hear it again. Oh, as you may be assured, I will not come alone. Where's that chloroform?
Oh my god.
It's amazing that like the "Are we the baddies" thing still gets quoted like 20 years later.
Oh, that was so on point. And it's applicable to so many things, but also nothing is better than for Vectron.
My Vectron's kindly claw.
It's the only one I remember is the kindly claw. Yeah.
There you are, between the four of us. I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we but wait for the people to gather. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
I don't wanna.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yes.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh, that's nasty.
Nah, what are you talking about?
Shit, I didn't put that fucking together at all. Fuck. I feel like such an idiot. You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time.
though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Oh my god, if they turn around and say, they're actually an imposter, and everyone just believes it, I'm going to lose my shit.
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light. What? Us? Warriors of light? None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
Until I died.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man. And the resolve
The
to see
will.
it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Nod. Nod.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Gonna go with that one.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Nod.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selch's failure here in the First, "'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the Echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selch single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Wait, can't we say for certain? Because didn't I can't remember who it was. One of the other Ascians, the one that Moonbreeder died for, like, didn't they start attacking the stone place? Shit, what's the name?
Yeah,
Rising
no,
Stones.
I think the term is. I think it was like that. If they want to, only the people of the Echo can see them. I think they can materialize a visible form if they wanted.
No, but they were saying like that one was saying like, oh yeah, the Echo is what the gift from Hydaelyn is what protects you. But now that that's gone, I can fucking beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so like, why aren't we saying that? I don't understand. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think they even said that the blessing of Hydaelyn is why they couldn't actually enter the Rising Stones with that. Yeah.
So I don't know why we're not saying like, yeah, no, we know this for a fact. Thumbs up. Nod.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Nod!
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, not the fucking rabbits again.
Oh, the rabbits.
You change the voice if you want, Val.
No, I actually quite enjoy that one. It's good practice anyway, because I've got to do a character like that later. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Fort Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter. Of that there is no doubt. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave.
Who is back?
After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What a bitter irony.
So Loz.
I think Loz died.
Oh no. Loz?
Oh, no.
Oh, he's here.
Hang on. So I just want to grab a drink. Fuck you, back in time.
I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves.
Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon, with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best we appraise Thancred and Rhine of our effort. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength.
Agreed. I think it prudent that we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Pecklog and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, but it might one day carry you home.
Then I think it time I return to the Greatwood.
You know what time it is?
A good crop of dead bodies buried recently. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascian has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emek-Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. On the other monitor. Look at the microphone. What was that? Never on that. Fortunately, I recently received word from now that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within Quitana Ravel. Elmet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works.
You just complete the patch instantly. Well, we went there. Okay. We got this thing, right? So
doing the would you care for company.
So you can't piss your soul off. She gets mad.
I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for now. Elmet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray, give my regards to the Vills. Nod. Nod.
Was there a secondary nod?
Yeah, you nodded. You nodded to Urianger, and then you looked at your Stola and you nodded again.
Oh.
The double nod. I really like how they do. They do a really good job of giving you just enough sort of agency in how your character behaves around the NPCs that, like, you can kind of almost build up in your head, like, the relationships you have with them. But, like, I'm sure there's plenty out there who are just like, I'm super thirsty for your Stola, so I pick. You know, they're always like, go for those.
Yes, mummy options.
Yeah. But also, I've always like, because I started in Limsa, I've always seen Y'shtola as like big sister. She's the first. So you guys, well, I don't know if you both got Papalymo.
I got Thancred.
You got Thancred.
Who the fuck did I get?
Dino got Papalymo. You got Papalymo and Ida, and I got Y'shtola. And yeah, it kind of like it sort of dictates how you sort of develop into the clone. Perhaps and Lise aren't part of the Scions anymore, for varying degrees of reason.
Ready? Oh wait, didn't we all have one of these?
Yeah, I've got the red one. I think.
I thought you had the purple.
No, I had the main one because I remember doing like jumping on it because I needed to practice a voice of a character later.
Loz.
I mean,
you have no.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Who did?
Almet,
yes.
Almet, Uemit, and Emit.
So, Almet. Okay, Almet. What? Why is that? Why is there massive? Why is Zale down there? And up there. Zale's got like a second list for some reason. That makes sense. Oh well. Okay. It says serious Russian Transylvanian lady.
Yeah, it was me. Okay, cool. And it's more which one's which out of the other two for you guys.
What's the next name?
Wiemet and Seamet.
Should pop those away for now. Do those later.
Their parents had a theme and they went with it.
Well met.
Sorry, I'm just coming up here.
Well met, traveller.
Why? What is that? Something's like messed up my list right in the middle of it. I don't know why. Just take all this out. Why does it 720p 30 FPS live? Xenogeddon Scream.
Rage.
Sale, just Xeno. Live Xenogeddon White Robe figure. What?
Fuck
Okay,
it.
I want to say it was.
I'm gonna stick that at the bottom. Sorry.
I
I
think we met was Laws and then C-Met was using it. So I just feel like we did it in that order.
That's fine.
Drew did We Met or You Met?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Which
and
is Transformania, and then I did. Is that C-Met? Didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I made a Scottish.
Yeah, Scottish, like
I think-
Icelandic, and then like Transylvanian. They've got a very multicultural family going on here.
Right, here we go. Let's start.
It might be voiced, and then we just did that for no reason.
Nope.
Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at least reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned.
We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance.
I see. Then it is good you have come. For Ronka was once the home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding, and nuclear warheads.
Nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels.
We build them under the mountain.
And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either, including the missiles.
We have plenty. Would you like some?
That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within.
Oh, fuck. What you said?
It was like Transylvanian because you tried to do not Alphano, and then it kept slipping back into Alphano.
Yeah, I remember that problem. Come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those who have faced us thus far. Ha ha ha.
You can't. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger.
Sorry, I thought that first little bit was. I thought that first bit was the whole line. You did the like complete nonsense.
Oh, just replace what it says on screen. Just
what's that thing that character in Brave says? That's just like I can't remember it. I'll find the quote.
I remember
later.
the line from the Wreck-It Ralph movie. Is my mommy turned into a great big bear. My Origin tried to do her in. No, my mama ate a cake. She turned into a great big bear. My Origin tried to do her in. If that's not messed up, I don't know what is.
Don't know.
See, that was even too intelligible.
Yeah,
it needs to be completely unreadable.
I can't do that thick a Scottish accent, but it was hilarious how many people were complaining, going like America's complaining. I don't understand what any of that was, and like all the English people, like, yeah, we could translate that. That was easy.
I was expecting so much from that film, and it was just such a letdown.
It was so disappointing
I was expecting
that they ruined it specifically because like it's fine for the English to understand it.
No, I didn't mind the language stuff. It's just the fact that all the trailers, all the stuff was like hinting that like she was going to go off and have like adventures in like a dark fantasy environment kind of thing. And then the freaking bear stuff turns up, and you're like, oh, somebody just clearly threw out the script and did their own fan fiction. And then they turn into a bear, and then they turn into a bear.
Anyway.
I'm so sad.
Yeah,
Like, if you look at the original trailers of it, and it's like, oh my god, that's so amazing and epic. Can we have that film? No, you can have bears. I like bears.
And who was it that who was it? Oh god. And who was it? Pining. And who was it pining for a return of our allies, that we might venture into the ruins? Shit, French, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were her.
I repeat what Ace has just said. Perfect voice acting.
Well, at least I didn't try and impersonate Alphino, you daft cat. I know you like him, but that's not an excuse.
Then I suggest we be going. It's fucking
Christ, let me talk.
Oh, I ran away for some reason.
Oh, you can't run away now. I'll get you.
Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, that I do not know.
Personal Y'shtola? Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and Joyce into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated.
Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Not that anyone knows what sedulous means, but I just dropped it into a sentence like, look at me, I'm so smart.
Sedulous? What does that mean?
Sedulous. Yeah, exactly.
Look it up in a minute. Speaking of which, I believe you have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Kitana Ravel.
Nod. Of a personal action showing dedication and diligence. Ooh.
It's also a bit much from Y'shtola, who lies about her age.
Is there a Sir Julius Lee then? Julius Lee?
I don't think there's an I in it. It's like sedulous.
Attention FND. Ah, that's awesome. I've always been looking for a word, right? That when something that, okay, you know, like when you're addicted to World of Warcraft, but not addicted, but you just you spend a lot of time on it and you want to do it a lot. Now, it's easy enough just to say, oh yeah, they play it religiously. And because we all know what religiously means, but I don't like doing that because that ascribes to the term that only... But by saying they do that religiously, now that attributes something that only religion would have those things, that I don't have a better word to say it. But we all do know what I mean when I say that, and I do mean that. But, so yes, sedulously. That's great. I'm going to have to learn that one.
Separation of religion and hobbies.
Well, and as it says here, means done with careful attention and effort, diligently.
Oh yeah, the Lahi.
You got the Lahi.
Lahi?
So I think you need to do a lap around. It's fine. We should do... I'm joking. Right.
There's your lap.
Yeah. Do we need to... Is it duty? Duty time.
Yeah, leaving. Oh. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side.
It's recommended...
Set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Do we?
I wish we had half of Zale's talent.
If a parking attendant comes around, and I'm gonna have to do a lap of Raktika while I wait for you.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Look how close that was. That was a nod.
I don't know why they picked like Icelandic for the bunnies for some reason. It's very strange. It's an odd choice.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous
Ain't that a sin eater? It looks like a
It is
sin
no
eater.
common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Why
Yeah, I
would you
wonder
set a
why.
flag? That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. I love that. Very few games would actually go to the extent of adding that level of humor in.
This owl,
For
by
their side
contrast,
characters.
seems
Yeah.
no different from the others we've seen.
Why do I feel like we're in Ico?
It is a bit like that,
The
actually.
sealed
You're right.
door lies ahead.
Got something of the Shadow of the Colossus vibe.
Yeah.
It's like the opening bit for Shadow of the Colossus where you go.
So
in
when are we
temple
gonna fight
and
that?
it's like-
Ico basically spent entire time in a castle like that.
I preferred Shadow of the Colossus to Ico. I didn't really care for the Lost Guardian.
I've not played any of them.
Shadow of the Colossus is fucking incredible.
Shadow Colossus is just like top
So
10.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's such a
In so many
different
ways.
game.
Yeah.
As you
It's
see,
the, it's the,
one
it's a
section
third
is
person
missing.
adventure hack and slash thing. You think, yeah, but then at the same time, it does all those things differently. It doesn't feel like other games like that. Yeah.
I'd say not hack and slash, climb and stab.
Well, it's kind of you know what I mean. You at first glance, you think, oh, this is the third person stabby game. You know.
Yeah.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Like the weird statue coming alive.
Stola, remember what happened last time you had
Just a
an
moment.
oopsie in one of these
There
temples?
are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Surely, like, Waken the Beast. Stop reading.
Da, 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 da.
But I only... What is happening?
Stupid rabbits.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
You can't tell me what to do, you Stola.
A face only a mother could love.
I was about to say, why did I get left out?
Hey, don't leave me. Oh, thanks.
Maybe I wanted to get eaten.
Oh yeah, now we're definitely in Ico or Shadow of the Colossus. Definitely. See, look, we're even vomiting colours. Oh my god, it's card game time. Wait, this is Yu-Gi-Oh!
I was about to say, are we about to play Triple Triad? Wait, are we about to play Triple Triad?
Dude, if the music kicks in, that'd be amazing. Dude. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. Retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize.
You realise what this is yet?
If you would see they're set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh my god, it's a fucking sphinx.
Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, but betterment of the whole do our efforts decry.
What am I? What?
Oh yeah, deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts decry. What am I? I assume it's a monkey.
I don't understand any of that. Is that English?
Deft of paw, so very dexterous.
Okay.
With kin do I vie, with family do I live.
Yeah.
Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. So even when alone, they still try and help the whole, I think.
I mean, part of me would say like the cat, but I don't fucking know.
What's a colibri?
Like a bird.
Yeah, it looks like a bird. I don't know. I kind of feel like Loz is on the right path with the monkey, but I don't fucking understand any of what is just said. Apparently that's the right one.
Indeed, the Oppo is keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity by whose guidance the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul return. Omens is received from her talisman. With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our lands does not lack. What am I?
Oh yes, a pack of snakes.
Yes, the pack of snakes.
The wolf.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, I remember those packs of owls.
Is it a murder of owls?
Owls.
That's crows.
Famously solitary predators.
'Twas the spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praised, that would peace and harmony to the end of days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul return. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I?
The snake? Because that's the only fucking thing you've described it with?
My final riddle.
Indeed,
help me
the
with
dread
my accounting.
serpent. Detector, learn to slumber, ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern. Have you ever used the Oracle software? I am suffering with my tax returns. The riddle's desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Free your comrades from the talismans.
What the fuck am I looking at? I'm so what? Oh.
I don't
understand.
All of them? You haven't seen the one in the front?
Is there perhaps some meaning to their alignment? They all look the same.
You're asking a dyslexic person to discern differences.
No. I was gonna say go right to the end and look back. Okay, they are all the same. Cool. There's no different in. What was the line he said?
Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no.
Talk to the bunnies. They might have something to say.
The bunnies!
Oh, they can't. Okay, never mind. No idea then.
Oh, maybe just gotta do them all?
Maybe. Pick one then.
Is there...
Okay, I'm gonna pick the first left one. Foundry Stola!
Really?
Front right. Oh, it's
Oh, is it like a matching game?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Oh god.
God, this thing really is bored.
Play
right.
Snap
If
with me.
you match the two red ones, you'll get a bob fight.
Oh, what? I like how Zale praised me and was like, "Oh, good job!" And then a mob.
I mean, I don't remember any of this, so. Also, like, who fucking cares? It probably makes you do all three anyway. No, maybe not.
Carmans are assembled together at last, yet there still remains one trial you must pass. If you'd glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would take the measure of your worth. One worthy of she who the Ronkans extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. What, is it just a slap fight? You know, slap fight time? Why couldn't we just start with the slap fight? It's a slap fight. Oh my god, are the events actually teaching us things? That's cool.
Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat.
Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless.
Oh no, they've dropped the owl.
Or lost its collector's significance.
Not minting box now.
Spins the
Seen
box.
the magics
Never
returned
been
us.
open.
How polite.
'Twould seem the
Now,
magics
what
have.
have we
Oh,
learned?
it's voiced.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Grin.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the Echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh, has the screen gone again? Maybe.
Is it?
The final
I don't know if that's an old one or not, Carbon.
Oh, it was an old one.
Okay, cool. I just looked at the chat for the first time in ages.
No, he's controlling it, so it's fine.
If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then I must recall Emet-Selch's dying request. I will not soon forget it. Oh, God, I don't remember this stuff. I really don't.
Remember Us was Emet-Selch's dying request.
Remember that we once lived.
Oh, not soon.
Remember us.
Not.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emet-Selch and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
There we go.
By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears. Of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, and the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. Though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. The Legend of Tuna.
Tuna. I'm struggling. Hold on.
Transylvanian.
Yeah, I know.
Russian,
I know.
Russian.
I know.
Transylvanian. Russian, not French. Russian.
I am Russian, man. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own. But I think it goes without saying we could not misspeak of your heroism. I'm struggling.
Just go back to French.
I'm struggling so hard.
If you struggle, just say it weird. Just bit like because you keep going back over your lines, and I like it almost makes it better if it's like broken English.
At least you can speak like this daft bitch. Sorry, that's too strong. This daft cow who picks up picking up a freaking owl for no reason. Why?
No, my character was the one that picked up the owl.
I know. If only
Okay.
you didn't pick up that effing owl. Can't even speak correctly.
Have you done your? No.
I have.
Perish the thought as
Yeah.
long as. No, that's you, Loz.
There's the joke as I replace all of. I thought we were going with the joke where I replace all of lines with just random ramblings. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Perish
that's
the
fine.
thought. So long as we are here, there are none other than the villains. Who know of all you have done for Norvant? We are not deserving of such reference, but we are grateful the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians, Praktika, and the ruins of Bronk.
I pray your safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Never went back. Yashtol is
is
like,
that it?
what were their names again?
Although we learned naught of the Ascian, from the random sort of what I don't even know why we came here, the insights we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile.
Did it? All right.
Before we returned to Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Syllabaire. Might I trouble you to come with me?
Nod.
Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar.
Bunny girls, just give us a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Thumbs up from the Bunny Girls. Yeah, I think the implication there was that the Echo is something that all Ascians had. Was the thing you learned.
I assume it's more than that. I assume it's also implying that people from other worlds can be born with the Echo. That's what she was. And one of the things you have, those who have the Echo seem to also have a memory of the collapse of the Ascian world, or a memory or a dream that they see. I assume that's what it was. She said, did you see it as a dream or something? And that's why they were saying that like some memories can have an effect on the mind, can have an effect on the soul that we carry through. So I assume there's all that stuff with them itself. So I assume what they're leading towards is that we're like a fragment of an Ascian.
Whatever
Well,
will give you that idea.
Well, actually, no. Emmett Selk was even saying that, like, basically all lives are fragments of Ascians, because that all the lives that are came from the world that was shattered. Because he said that you don't live up to what was before.
Strange that when he saw you as an Ascian, then why would he go, "Oh, it can't be"?
Yeah, he sort of saw. It was almost like a particular. I assumed that what it was is he saw it. He saw a particular Ascian in us, like somebody he knew, like a friend.
You might be right.
Because it was like the way it was worded, I can't remember what it was now, but the feeling I got for it was that it's like, but that's what that would do. Who would do? But you're not sort of like that sort of feeling.
I kind of got the impression that it was. Oh, where am I going?
It might be a warp, actually.
Wouldn't-
Oh no,
Oh.
it's no, you're going the right way. It's the you could have walked. But...
Go, we're not even in Alamigo. Why are you getting lost? We're not in the city.
I was really hoping for Lahi.
Oh no, Lahi, yeah.
I was really. That was why I wanted
It
to drive.
sounds to me like you're on the right trail, Loz.
What I was thinking was, you were some sort of like reincarnation of one of the Ascians that was part, with Hydaelyn's group, as opposed to Zodiacs. fucking Christ's sake.
I don't know. Well, I can't give you all the answers. I'm just
Of
having
course,
getting a little
of course.
prod here
Oh
and
no,
there.
no. To be fair though, I did not pick up at all that Ardbert's body was being controlled by an Ascian. Like the second Lars said it, I was just like,
it was the eyes. I was like, that's an Ascian.
You're not seeing the evil look, yeah.
Yeah,
They should have like you know how you've got like color swats for like different colors of wall. They should have eyes on like a color on a swat and be like, hold them up. No, that's an Ascian.
No, I like it's
Well,
the
funny,
second.
funny you mention that because Ascians do actually have a special eye texture, which we haven't seen in game yet, but we will one day.
Well, the second Lars said it, I was just like, oh fuck, that's so fucking obvious. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? Oh,
it was only the eyes when he walked into that.
yeah, it's like no, but he's like, I've got an
we
evil.
might have seen it on Emma. Actually. Might have seen it.
Evil glare of evil.
Oh, well, hang on, Drew. Drew, you can't talk to that person yet. Oh,
I can
You
do
ha-
that. Like, no,
you
I
had to
can't.
go see the garden. No, you can't. I was going to say, let's go check the garden.
Well, maybe actually,
Hold on.
maybe he does have the eye texture.
Do you want Runar? Let's have a
No,
look.
I mean he's the stoic.
The usual Hrothgar voice, yeah.
Hrothgar voice. Like all the Hrothgar sound the same because I can't do any other voice. Right, Drenna, it's good to see you. You've arrived at the most opportune time. What the fuck was that noise? Who knows?
Me summoning a chair.
I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. When is the next Notice Me Senpai coming out? Saturday. Every Saturday. There's Notice Me Senpai every Saturday. Like...
I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the...
Please! I insist. It will take only a minute. We had an episode come out like just a couple of days ago.
My apologies, Drenna. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed.
Oh, it's doing.
But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slibber, from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Aeskia, we might finish before Runar is done cooking.
Oh, look at you, your fancy chair. Oh, yeah, it's the garden.
Yep.
Looking very nice.
Oh yeah.
Corpse
I
garden.
can't remember how she talked, but yeah, this is the corpse garden.
The corpse.
Right, so we're going in here.
Oh, have a look. I don't know if this person has a name.
Asgear.
Quick look.
I don't know if we have an Asgear. Do we have an Asgear?
No, but it looks like a Hrothgar, so...
Do you want to do it
No.
again?
No, Asgear.
A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would have such need for a thing. Have need for such a thing. But here you are. It's an old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Broom. Yeah.
Broom.
I'm not actually a man. I'm a woman. I'm not actually a woman. I'm a horse.
What the
I'm not actually a horse. I'm a broom.
Broom.
How do you feel? To be honest with you, Diane, I'm surprised.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And it's a Family Guy bit.
Family Guy, yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm sad to say.
Xeno. Well, don't worry. It doesn't matter what reference you make. Xeno never gets. Well, he got one reference recently, actually. Go on,
It's quite nice, isn't it? Oh, lovely.
Well, these are her chambers.
Have a sit down.
Oh, you can actually sit down. Look at that.
Yeah, if you
Nice.
slash sit near a chair and you'll sit on it.
I trust Aesgear was able to find a broom for us.
Bye, Portal.
Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say,
I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far.
Mm-hmm. You got a book on the floor.
Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning. With the help of that broom.
So you're gonna Fantasia up in this place?
Better fucking Fantasia up in this place.
Presumably. I mean, it's very Matoya, isn't it? So.
What do you mean this isn't how brooms work? Can you just leave them on the floor? And they just come to life? Or Fantasia and shit?
You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or, rather, it will be. Get up, you lazy-ass broom. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found.
What is my purpose? Sweep dust. Oh my god.
What if it recognizes that a lot of dust is dead skin cells, and it starts trying to like flay everybody in the village?
Oh my god.
In this one particular respect, I have no objection to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. I mean, I was cosplaying her for like 100 years or something. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people.
I'm dropping some eaves. Oh, she's gonna kill us all.
Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready, and I wasn't listening in at all.
You didn't stutter on the M.
Master Matoya. There was a nod there too. I saw that nod.
Ah, dead people soup.
Oh my god, Loz.
Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet.
No, everything is fine. I assure you. It's been a long day, so stew doesn't cook itself, unlike brooms that clean your room.
You know, we could have used those in the rest of the village. You'd been really nice with this automation you seem to have invented.
I see.
Who the bleeding hell is that? You stole her! Thank goodness you're here still.
Oh, that was not the voice I expected. Somehow still a better voice.
Sorry, burping.
You're right.
Yep.
Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert, you daft... Wait, you lost him, didn't you, you lazy ass?
I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering on these woods. And by entering these woods, I mean leaving the central plaza of the Crystarium, because I got really bored.
And then I just thought they'd come here for fun.
Yeah, I told the others that he came here, but I have no fucking idea where he is. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Novrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood.
The what?
The Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all that more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves.
That's it. Offer yourself and your souls up to the light in prayer. Yeah, that won't make a second flood or anything.
But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. So.
Sorry.
You good?
Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's all that of a fallen warrior of light.
I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind.
His next destination, in all likelihood, is Libya.
Alice, are you certain you should be? I know how mental you get.
What was wrong with her? What? Oh, Halric.
If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light.
Halric?
The kid that she healed with the pig. The one who was like he was basically tempered by the light, and they used the Porksies to basically filter their ether and fix
Goth
them.
boy, who had the best plot, who had the babysitter who had the best plot in the game so far.
Yep. Before visiting any towns or villages, Albert would hunt down and slay our nearby senator to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does.
Thankfully, Thancred and Rhine are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Rhine believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oak.
Oh, then that is where we start our search. Not
a what?
Search.
A what? A surgeon?
Our search.
Our surgeon?
Master Victoria. What is a search?
Power surge.
A war ball of stew will be awaiting your return. Unless we got eliminated and wiped out.
I look forward to it.
You know, I do like setting death flags, I do. I love you, Master Victoria! I love you!
I'm your biggest fan!
Some people get so stroppy about shipping Runar and Stola.
Really?
Yeah, I have no idea why. It's no less valid or more valid than any other ship. Who gives a fuck?
In which direction?
People are like, no, actually, she sees him as a brother or some shit. Or vice versa. I can't remember exactly. It's just pathetic. People get fucking so bad. I mean, it's classic, isn't it? It's fucking like we have to keep these characters void of any romantic attachments because you have to be able to ship yourself with them.
Ugh.
I would like to see them do a romance system at some point, to be fair. for better or ill.
Yep, and then you'll use Windows 95 to communicate with them. Sorry, what?
No.
We can't talk about that.
Lars, enjoy Lahi.
Lahi.
Enjoy it.
Don't play Warframe.
God, how did I sneak that in there and I never noticed it?
I hate you both.
Da, 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 da. My bike's cooler than your car.
Oh yeah, because it's the Final Fantasy VII one, isn't it?
It's not actually. It's a different one.
Where is it? Oh!
With my chopper. My Garland Ironworks chopper.
That looks like one from Final Fantasy VII, though.
No, it's not.
That 100% looks like one from Final Fantasy VII. Not the one that Cloud rides.
It's not Cloud's one, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
No, the Cloud one is the Advent Children one. I think Drew means it's one of the ones the Shinra bikes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's not got the same like blocky front to it that the Shinra ones do, but yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
If the like body of it went all the way to the front wheel, then yes, but currently it doesn't. Although I would love one like that.
Oh god, I can't remember how to do Thancred.
To vent your frustrations on our
I need to.
friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
I'm really sad I can't voice Reen right now.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
I don't know why it jumped into my head. So, if Ardbert can make his Warriors of Light, maybe I could reform the Blue Boys of Light.
God.
Our quarry has come.
Let it go. For the love of God. The boy learned his lesson.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Ravana?
Big bug sword thing in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
That's when we first met them.
We first met.
Yeah.
Oh, what, the Warriors of Light? Right. Okay, yeah.
Darkness.
Sorry.
Well, they were the Warriors of Darkness then.
Yeah.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist.
Oh, the Seto thing's to see if he's the real one.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Or at least do your research, bro.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
That was a cool blend.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Widibus.
It is I, Elidibus. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so bravely.
Excuse me.
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember
And again and again.
You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
I remember what we're doing.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know. We want of a better option, for want of a better option. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. Which one was the, it was the underwater one?
Yep, that was the.
As long as you don't make me do any more chores. Laugh. Everyone laughed. That was a funny ha-ha.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Jesus Christ!
See what I said? Mommy energy.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo.
I imagine there was just a really awkward silence there for everybody else. Nod.
Was there a nod? Oh.
Yep. You nod and Alize nodded. You nod. You, Reen and Alize nodded. Sure. Oh, armor.
Oh, so much lucky.
Alfno has the right. Let us pay a visit to make sale funny.
Fuck no!
Sorry. We would speak with Pulse Ath first. As chief, he is stout tribute.
Loz, you need to get closer to your mic because you're cutting out.
Sorry, it's probably this fan on it actually.
Oh, okay.
Just also. Oh, Chris is off. Okay, weird. It's probably the fan then.
We should speak with Tulse Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets.
Oh, what item level again? It says 500. Woohoo! Fending. Yeah, that's everything, I guess. Yeah. Just all the gear in one thing, okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Brace myself. Hopefully, there's not too many of them. Hang on, I've got some water on my shelf. Give me a second. Okay, I'm ready.
Just give me a second. Just making myself a bit more comfortable. Oh yeah. We're ready. And by we, I mean Zell.
I have sent for double finless ones. Perhaps you can instead come seeking something. Blah, blah, blah. Please be voiced. Please, for the love of God, be voiced.
Nope.
Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I don't want such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
And what circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own wheels, the Ventress have pillaged our stores of They must be replenished with haste. Go do busy work for me, please.
On. Zerbentos, a particular violent tribe of Under, if I recall.
A band of bottom feeders. We must all lost much in the flood. But while others dream back to rebuild, they resort to thievery and
To what?
revenge, they call it. Where they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They clear not who they harm. Would that they had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt.
Yes, it's a strong aphrodisiac.
Liver's horrible.
Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does
I
it not?
thought we said no chores, you stoner.
Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing climes.
What? No, they said it was because of the flood, not because of us.
Could we not simply hunt
Miniri
ourselves? I'm gonna go with that one, actually, to be fair.
We might, but that wouldn't discourage the Benthos from stealing from Ondo again. The Ondo again, now would it?
Reclaiming the stars it is then.
We would be grateful beyond words if you did. Thank God. Oh, not. He's obviously got more words to say then. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the flounder's floor. But we warned there will be no shortage of guards waiting to experiment intruders.
Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we?
No more back and forth. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sail car.
Oh, true, yeah.
Hold on.
Where do we need to go?
I just realized a crucial thing that
No eye patch.
I don't know how long it's been missing.
People didn't know that you actually do have only one eye.
Oh, I have the wrong one. Could be the left one.
I still want you to wear both.
I mean, I can, but
no, it's fine. You got a theme, man. You got a theme. I think it's hilarious when your character was something like, "Hello."
Yeah, I was just like, wait a second, wait.
Where am I going, Tito?
Oh, I don't know. Where are you going? Over there.
Top left.
I was just like, wait a second, something feels wrong here. Where's my eye patch?
It's drying my mouth out, Carbon. Oh, look at that Amarok to the left.
Hmm?
Gone now, but
Oh yeah, yeah. So is it that there is some fragment or ruins of that city here, or is that just entirely Emmett Self's
yeah.
creation?
He overlaid. Oh, crap! He overlaid like illusion, like creation magic over the ruins. So there is stuff. Where is it in the cave?
Down.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. No, I'm good. Here? Oh, hello. Oh, it's next room. Okay. So I'll get this one. How far did you get your scholar to?
57? Hi, Thancred. You're just gonna stand there like a lemon.
Thrusting your hand to each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy.
Thanks, Thancred. You could have actually done that for us. On cursory sniff, you detect faint aroma of fresh organs. A far cry from rather memorable scent of Minimia liver.
Minimia.
These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable.
Sprite is a vegetable because of Lyman.
I genuinely thought Urianger was fishing then.
Can you see where the boxes are, chat?
Well, done those three.
Well, there's 2 little side rooms, isn't there? So bulbous bag full of bulbs.
From the squelching noises they make when prodded, the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant.
Oh.
They're not going to keep, are they?
Bursting. They have to be put in a separate room, otherwise they'll burst.
Are those them?
No, you should come check. Oh,
They are these.
Nod.
Are these they?
Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Bethos have been raiding Calusian storehouses, as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Everything to make a supreme blancmange. Sorry. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tollus Ath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense.
Where the fuck are you going?
Back to the fish, man.
Oh, this is easy. Teleport time. Oh, wait, hold on.
Fishman, going to see the fishman. I bet the fairies are next.
I want to go back to Lahi.
First we saw the rabbits, now we see the fishmen. Next we see the weird little fairies. Then we'll talk to the boy in the desert, I guess. And then something about trolleys.
And you've kind of already done Calusia and Amarang as part of the post-game stuff. I am relieved to see you unspared.
Give me my aphrodisiac.
Delicious liver.
Oh my god.
I need more lips.
Your precious livers, I knew you were not pale. My favorite.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tollus Ath, does that seem odd to you?
It is brazen to be sure.
I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusia houses. The perpetrators entered in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Armorian army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled to so is that their quarry is of their sire.
The true question, then, is what do we mean to do about it? As much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are.
Maybe. I believe the ruins are in fact the key to the Bentwatcher's plans.
Is that so?
Yes, that's what I just said. These ruins which lie deep within the illuminated land are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Bentwatchers are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in the light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. Snork. It is clear that the Queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but the conditions in the Tremist are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They still to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. God, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, this guy
Do you want me
talks
to take over?
so much.
I'll take
No,
over.
yeah, go on. Yeah,
Okay.
I need a break.
Hold on.
He just doesn't stop. I feel like most NPCs have like a, you know, they talk a fair bit, but he has like walls of text every time. It's like they knew people would do stupid fish voices.
It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, speaking always for the claws. We buffed them the claws. The suffering others will not serve as well to the the clean dissolved only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. How was that?
Fucking infuriating, isn't it?
I mean, when you do it long enough, sure. If there
Right, I do have to know.
if they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably.
Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves?
Yes. Once you reach the steps, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the ancient ones. They have guided you here that you may travel the surface. Those who seek to use their magnificent creations will vile purposes. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint.
If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amaru, I would call upon the assistance of another.
I thought your microphone cut out. Oh my god.
Pauses for dramatic
Perfect.
Is it slaying I want?
You just look at your armor.
Striking, isn't it?
Oh, hang on. I'll look at your armor for you.
I don't have a strike. There is no striking here.
Examine.
And it probably means one will come up for another quest. So.
You've got slaying.
It is slaying.
Oh, it's
Slaying.
accessories. Yeah, accessories overlap a lot more. So like scouting gets thrown in with aiming. So yeah, you're probably right.
Well, you're wearing slaying, so.
Slaying. Slay. Slay.
Slay.
Slay.
Wait.
What?
Sorry, I'm standing on Zale. It won't let me move. Sorry, Zale.
Just the voice did me in.
I didn't see that.
Oz?
Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we will need beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray, follow me to the Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Getting hot.
Are we here, or is it going up top again?
What's two?
Back to Lakeland, I bet it is.
Yeah, it's Lakeland.
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, it's annoying they don't have a. I guess there is kind of one that's closer, but it doesn't matter. Get in the
Wow,
car.
how did we load in before?
Yeah, my processor and graphics card are very old.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like,
wow, actually,
it's like
that
you
is
should. It's like you
6 years
should
old.
get like a new graphics card and processor.
Why is Zeno not driving?
Because he can fly.
How can you?
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
sure. I've got the flying now.
Doesn't matter. I don't mind. I
Too
offer
late.
it.
Too late.
No, Zale's
Too
car's
late.
here now. I'm getting
Too
Zale's
late.
car.
Too late.
Oh, Zale's car.
Too late. Too late.
You just
Because
gotta
he's
go
got the
Sullen.
flying.
Okay, Sullen.
Yeah,
or go
it's
to-
south. Yeah, it's that on the It's Bismarck, so it's in the water. In
Are we
the
going
south.
to Bismarck, or are we going to the town before?
It's the last jetty on the map.
Right, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, or a lap.
Because obviously, I can fly to Bismarck's body.
Oh yeah. I suppose it is a thing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, he's on the map.
He's just Isle of Ken.
Yeah, he is the Isle of Ken.
I'm just Ken.
I'm Kenneth. Thank you, Sal. For the left. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot.
Just realized that was me. You've perfected your technique then.
Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, provideth purchase
Fragile, yet true. Watch closely.
Oh, I certainly shall.
Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique?
Aye. It would be a pity if you drowned. Truly.
Oh, hush! I'm sure it'll be brilliant! I'm happy now. Nod. No, wait, no. Y'all done it. Incredible! And full.
Jesus.
Yes, I was looking. Jesus. Oh no, he's got a headache.
Hurry on, Jay.
For the love of.
And this is why you should have a car.
Supercar. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the fourth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why. I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred to gain the echo!
Thancred!
I was striking the echo pose, like the warrior does. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. They're dying!
Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree.
Called a boat.
Called a boat.
Called a boat.
Freaking morons. You're rowing. Tell us... Wow, Y'shtola. Tell us more of this Boat.
Good old Boat.
What do we need to power the Boat? We must learn much of your Boat and its mystical properties. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbours. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however,
I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste, we shall put the Warrior of Darkness on the job.
God. He's gonna look at me, aren't they?
Action Monkey, do a thing.
So,
Not Action Monkey.
did he agree?
I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of bad. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught.
Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Joanna and I are more than capable of that.
Oh!
With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done in mere moments. And better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go.
Nod.
Nod.
That was a double nod.
The double nod.
Fable.
Mystical.
Double nod.
Rarity. Only legends spoke of it, but now we are true. I am in your debt.
More nodding. I'll back and say I need to pee.
How does one fall off this thing?
By jumping. Be back.
What? I'm just gonna cheat.
We're on Whale's Tail. Is that the name of the quest?
Indeed. Is it underwater? I assume it was underwater.
Yeah. They're all underwater. We are almost at the end of patch 5.2.
Under the sea.
And on to a very good patch.
Ah, yes. The 56. A very good patch. Oh, sorry, you said 5.1. A 52.
No. We've done 5.1. We're on 5.2. We're about to finish it.
Yes, I know. We're about to do 5.2.
But
A very
I'm
good
saying
year. Very good year.
5.3 is the good one.
Oh, I see. Very good. 5.3. Oh, a 53. Oh, yes, a good. Yes, I remember 53. 53. Very good. Very good. Very good. Good year. Good year for wine.
I might take a toilet break as well. Yobby.
I too shall avail my bladder of this emptiness.
I'm back. Yeah, considering how much Reb does love this game, I wonder if we will see some more FF influences in Warframe. Yeah, I'm just trying to rack my brain because I'm not super with it with the recent stuff. I'm trying to rack my brains for like what's happened as of late because she obviously started a couple of years ago. I mean, that's a given. There's one thing I expect from Digital Extremes is that they just quite blatantly rip stuff off, and sometimes to a good effect, and sometimes to a slightly less good effect.
Yeah, no, I don't. The thing is, right, I don't mind the flying horses in Deviri, but they just, as a thing, but they just didn't fit in Deviri.
Yeah, they were just like, we're doing Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Because I played Ghost of Tsushima on my weekend.
And that's when it started, so that's when they came up with the trailer. But by the end, they're like, oh, let's check Final Fantasy in there. It's just like, could you not put a different place for that?
Do you think it was Final Fantasy?
Flying horses with wings?
I guess.
Let alone the other
I don't know if that
feels
was
of it.
necessarily FF, but like I'm not saying they don't rip shit off. I'm just trying to think of like anything that was like opaquely 14 inspired, you know? Because I feel like I feel like it's more likely to be like character based shit. Like I'm trying to draw parallels
What's his
with like
name?
Entrati and Emmett Selk and stuff, you know?
No, what's Entrati's aide?
Oh, Lloyd.
Lloyd, the humanoid Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
You could put him in Final Fantasy 14, you wouldn't know the difference.
No, I was thinking more vice versa. Like, what? Because you know, obviously, it's. I'm thinking like, did they like beat for beat just nick some like character traits and stuff? Because I could totally see like Albrecht like filling out a similar role to Emmett Selk kind of thing. You know?
No, he's just JoJo.
JoJo.
Bizarre. Oh, you've seen JoJo Bizarre Adventure, right?
I've seen part of it, and I absolutely
Like the hat and the coat.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just-
I know what he
yeah.
looks like. It's just- yeah, I just don't care for the show. I thought
Oh, and for actually what you meant, like putting off the characters like a character. No, it's not. Well, it might be, though they might be trying to do that, but it's just not coherent. Like, I don't understand what Entrati and the bloody wall and bloody 1999.
I guess we kind of got Clive in Ben Starr, didn't we?
Mhm.
Otter.
When's TennoCon? It's next month, isn't it?
Yes, I'm sure it'll all be very cohesive and not at all
Yeah, it'll make all sense. Yeah.
over-promising nonsense.
Oh, it'll be. It's good trailers to watch. I'm sure there'll be some lovely trailers to watch. Definitely.
God, I just remember like how excited I got like that first year when they showed off like the Empyrean shit. You know, like it showed the Orbalis, and then it went like, oh, and here's a fucking ship like rocks up in game, and like you can get on and go into space. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. And I remember being really hyped for it. I don't know if I was just a bit more impressionable, but like ever since then, it's just been down fucking hill.
Yeah,
Everything
ever
is
since then.
overpromise.
Yeah, they never achieved what they promised in that one. Even though they gave us the components of it, and then ever since then they just keep escalating the promises and they just fail on the delivery. The Lich system was not as good as what was shown. Oh, that was part of that, wasn't it? Actually, it was just so. Oh, Deviri. Okay, what's that? Oh, yeah, it was a thing. Time travel there. So, what is it actually? Just pointless, flippy thing. Okay.
We made a roguelike, kind of, but not really.
A 1999. Literally, I just don't get it. I don't get 1999 because, like, they had a framework there.
Are you guys whinging?
Of course we are. TennoCon's next month. As time to TennoCon decreases, about the potentiality to moan increases. But like that, no. But it's more like the thing is, it's moaning because we care, not moaning because we hate. Like I really feel 1999. They really hooked me in with the quest, and at the end, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This could be like the next year's worth of content and things. It's like, oh no, it's already in there. You just have to do like 2 days worth of chatting with them on the computer, and then you see the end. Oh, what was the end? Oh, well, they all just live and they have pizza. It's like,
And you don't make the fucking romance system or even just like the social system be the main feature of it. Like as a fucking bonus, that's fine. But like, don't make it the main thing in the game. Don't make me have to do it because then it just feels like I have to speed run through it.
I don't think.
but they played Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, it genuinely, it's always so opaque. That's the thing that bombs me out about it. Is like it's fine to take stuff from other games and like, you know, it can be done effectively, having features from other games. It's fine, but like DE just has this really blunt, unsubtle approach to that shit, where they're just sort of like, yeah, this game of the year, whatever it was. Like, I mean, I guess Deviri was also a bit Elden Ring, right? That was similar time, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it
Until
just,
they made their actual Elden Ring game. But yeah.
Yeah, which also fucking sucks.
Well, it's because they released it like to the public too early, far too early.
It's awful. It plays like shit. It plays like a bad version. I mean, I don't like Night Rain. I'm not a fan of Night Rain. I don't think it's particularly fun. But that's what it plays like. Just like slightly off FromSoft game. I don't know. I feel like maybe they burned too much of goodwill with me. I'm just like, I don't like it. I don't care what it is, I don't like it. You gotta go underwater. Have you done them? Oh, you did them already. Okay. Sorry, I realised I'm looking at the wrong stream.
You're good.
Why have you got a Pope Chocobo?
What?
Because he doesn't believe in Moonbreeder.
Because I believe in the Pope.
Oh, we should
That's
have
Pope.
like fallen allies. You should have Paps following you around.
Do I have a Paps? Do I have a
I
look?
don't know if there is one. There probably is.
Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Must be a Paps little chip.
Looking it up.
Toy. I'd use a Paps, that's why. I miss
Oh, it's a paid one.
oh, Paps.
£2.88.
Oh, tempting. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light faded, and the darkness returned. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels so good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare.
Cleans.
What? Cleans?
Cleans.
Cleans. Cleans. He's going to cleanse it.
Cleans.
He's
I'll
gonna-
go cleans my.
He's going to cleanse it by flying past some chasms, and some chimeras will give him a hand.
Chasma.
Yeah, it's chasms.
Chasma.
Chasms. Chasma.
Shimmers.
Chimeras in chasms. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Bolt says, nah. So, this is the island. Was named. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand.
Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions?
While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia.
That's all. I feel as though there was more to it.
Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing upon the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon.
Fine. Later then.
That's kind of the face of, I hate you, Ariane, your slowness.
If Bismarck requires time, Bear, I might suggest a short respite. For Urianger and Thancred in particular.
I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account.
You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest for me.
Look at my sad puppy eyes.
Look at mine in my eyes.
All right, if you insist.
You too, Joanna. You've been running yourself ragged.
I mean, trust me, I've been sat around here doing sweet fuck all while you guys have been nattering on. I'm plenty rested.
Yes, ma'am.
Nod.
You just wanted the nod.
I mean, did the other one not produce a nod?
No, you shook the head.
Oh.
And Thancred tells you off.
Oh.
In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hull anon.
You know I can teleport, right? I'll just
Wait,
teleport.
I thought you were going to leave in care. Now we've just been abandoned.
Yeah.
Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes you struck a nerve, she remembers. By God, she remembers.
See, even Thancred follows my logic. They always remember.
In that case, we must be made to rest.
In any case.
Oh, God. In any case, if we must be made to rest,
That makes more sense now.
I know a place in Sullen that's better in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me.
But I could just teleport!
There was a nod there, by the way.
I noticed. We're at 20.
We had the rare, the ultra double nod.
We did.
The mythical.
Fabled, in fact.
Oh. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out.
Don't talk to me about knees, man.
33 years old, by the way.
There was another nod.
Wait, is that how old Thancred is or something?
Yep, 33 years old. Urianger is 27. I'm not sure how that fucking stat scans. He's definitely the oldest. He feels like the oldest.
Yeah.
He should be like.
I don't know.
like
Y'shtola
40
feels the oldest to me.
Well, Y'shtola's like permanently stuck at 23 age-wise, but she's in theory the oldest out of the.
Is she stuck
out
at
of these ones.
23?
Yes. There is a thing that says that her age stopped at 20 and 3 or something like that. There's a line somewhere for it.
Okay.
To hear her
Hands of Time or something. Hands of Time stop at ever at 20 and 3.
Okay.
Sorry, carry on.
To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies those words, Master Thancred. Everyone glares over at Jay today. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though, I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from Crystarium. Baby escaped with my wife.
With your wife?
My wife! I suppose we might have predicted this. Your character looked like he's in pure Zen there for a second.
Oh, yes! Punch or something.
Like I am in pure Zen mode. You mean your help for free? Thank you. Thank you.
Nod.
If I could recall correctly. Oh, if I recall correctly, Nightshade is a band of local outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they've already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Stel's gonna become a tail dancer for us. Oh no, he's gonna ride a bike. That's terrible. Ah, yes, the bike show. I remember the bike show.
Okay then. Zell's like, they left me behind. I'll remember this trail.
You left him behind.
I'm capable of moving at a decent speed on my own. It's fine. Run him over.
These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it.
Oh, not forget his kindness. May we meet again.
Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we've just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why?
I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Exarch, did you not? I see they've given you a name. It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that, strictly speaking. We're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. We hope to find a name for my comrade here. Does he have a name, the other guy? Do you know? I don't think he does.
Don't think so.
Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more.
It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and resolve to see it through.
How do you want to describe that?
Mr. Bean again.
I was gonna say pinchy
No.
cartoon voice. Not really Mr. Bean.
Pinchy?
Pinchy cartoon voice.
I mean, he's a minor background character. It's fine.
He's probably gonna disappear in like all of 2 seconds. You didn't even fucking have a
No,
name.
we've got... I'm noticing, right? We've got this guy in the first who was given a name. Now there's this other guy. Is these, perchance, going to be the new Warriors of Light for this world? Nom, nom,
No.
nom, 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 nom.
They're gonna be fodder for the second light. Second
Oh,
flood. I remember you, the excitable one. Very good, Mr.
Are we going to give him a name now? Is he getting a name? Oh, he is, isn't he?
Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vernard, milady. I am the guard. I'm with the guard. I am the only guard in the entirety of Northrend. They call me the guard. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light.
I think mistakes were made.
Yes, you're going to regret that. This guy's clearly main character. He's been given a name, Drew. Do you know how much you've screwed yourself? He's been given a name.
Myself.
Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing. See, do you know what I wrote down for this guy? I literally wrote down, I was going to go, honest, booming, stoic voice. That's all, because very simple, you see. Not too much, not stressing. Just a bit, you know. Right, it was you've gone for silly voice, which is going to kill yourself. Anyway, sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our little corner of Northrend.
On the plus side, no stupid accent. Stupid voice.
Wheat. Why am I reading reach from what?
Wheat!
Wheat we'd really like to do. What we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest, like some form of adventuring team.
Of adventurers.
A group of people that travel and such. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do.
Maybe we should call ourselves the Exhibitionists.
I think I might call myself Ardbert. Wink, wink.
I know, right? I genuinely thought he was Ardbert when I first saw him. Oh my god. Well, you know, as of recent, not the medic place.
Right, we're off to find our archer. There's going to be an archer, you know. There just has to be an archer in the team. We're gonna go look for that next. Okay, I know a healer would sensibly make a more complete rounded team, but it's got to be the archer, I'm guessing. If I'm right on that, I'm gonna laugh.
I think we should get an accountant.
The accountant class.
Sorry.
We save this world from poorly delayed taxes.
Sorry. Fucking derail hard. Come on, lads, let's do this.
Tax captains. The warriors of mathematics, sorry. Well. Future heroes of the first, don't you think? Yeah, I already called it, Thancred. You're late on that. They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw their inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth naught to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's schemes to light. We were told to have a rest, you idiot. Pub? Pib?
Pib.
Pib.
Where do I get? I have to choose one.
We'll never use them.
You're right. In the bin. Wait, is this a dungeon? Are we about to do a dungeon? I want to do a dungeon.
I was like, that picture did look a bit flat, like a dungeon. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. And I doubt further contemplation. And I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now.
Nod. Let's do this, guys. Let's that one.
Oh, he's got a flaming sword.
I thought I'd do some leveling if I'm doing a dungeon.
Yay!
It's the only caster I can really play.
Look, it's all glowy and stuff.
I want to get a new one, to be honest.
Oh, we don't like that one.
No, I'm trying to get the third relic from from Shadowbringers. But it's a pain in the ass.
When you mean the third relic, do you mean the third one that you'll have gotten from it, or the third level of it?
So there's they have multiple levels, so they all look different basically. And the daggers I use with like the green glow kind of has like an Omni tool from Mass Effect like kind of vibe. It's that basically on like a cane. And it's one of the only ones where you don't have like a physical crystal.
If you upgrade them, is there a way to get the level 1 and 2 back, or do you have to start again and get them?
Yeah. You also get the ability to buy like a sort of decorative version as well, I think.
Okay. Because I remember I stopped in Heaven's Ward with the level 1 Dark Knight one.
You can get them. It doesn't matter. It's like you can get any of them with like glamour.
Okay.
But we might be worth doing something like that for Shadowbringers, because that's sort of in the same vein as where your armor's going to come from.
I do have my cloud sword. Are all present? Now we need but wait. Sorry, we now need but wait. Oh, wait. Bismarck's coming.
But to be honest, Recusas, the only reason I like it is because it doesn't have like a focus. It just has like a weird holographic thing that pops up.
"'Tis time. Pray, make ready."
Nod? Nod!
What? That's a very odd... Here's a dungeon.
But I don't remember this dungeon.
And we never will.
I mean, I do some of it, but...
Oh, I miss being a healer. You'd pop so quickly. How are you doing that, Loz?
What, my slow walk?
Yeah, your slow run.
So it looks like that on your screen. But for me, it's just if you just keep hold the right mouse and just tap the left mouse.
Is that it?
Yeah. So for me, both of you are doing it.
Oh.
But on your screen, it looks like you're going.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, because the it just smooths out the animation.
Mm.
I've been doing this for years. Years? I've been playing for years. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this since the start of the game. I was like, I don't know when I discovered it. Probably something really odd. And I'm like, oh, look on your screen. It looks different to what I'm doing.
Oh.
So I'll just keep doing this. Yeah, it just looks really weird because the legs move, and you physically don't move very much.
Mm. I was just so confused. I'm like, wait, how the fuck are you doing that?
Has it been years?
Hmm?
How long have we been playing together on this?
Coming up 2 years.
Coming up to 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. And it is a good story.
Loz has bestowed upon us the secrets of the Baywatch run. Baywatch run.
Oh, yeah.
Secrets of the Baywatch. Queue like 6 minutes. Casino, I can res you.
Yay!
No, I'm playing red.
That's fine.
I always hated Blue Mage. Not
I
my
need to
favorite
try
way to
more.
play the game. It's the idea is meant to be you sort of collect abilities by going around. I can't remember exactly how it works. Oh, the cane. I see. My pimp cane. I just want the blades rapier or whatever it's called. That looks so much cooler. I just don't like the ball. They always look so stupid.
Well, the offhand.
Yeah, like the focus thing. Kind of different. Did I see the live later? I'm trying to rack my brains because I did watch a bit of it, but I don't think any of it went in.
The live letter?
Yeah, they do like a little sort of announcement. Was it about the Occult Crescent? I know that's not been fucking greatly received recently. I am not a big fan, personally. Ah, okay. There's something about, I knew there was like a new thing for the crafting shit. Without spoiling anything.
How far are we until
What?
Endwalker?
We are just finishing 5.2. There are 3 more patches ish. It's actually 4, but the last one is split in 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say, I was like, oh, there's actually...
It's like 5.5 and 5.5.5.
Right, okay. Oh, okay.
So, and they're about half the size of a real patch.
Oh,
because they cut. Well, they kind of like stagger it so that the patch comes up just before the expansion. I think, if I remember correctly.
Imagine that people not liking Occult
Yeah.
Like
Well, we're gonna experience some of that with Bosjo when we work on Loz's Judge armor, because I think you'll need to be a certain level in Bosjo to go into Castrum, which I think is where it comes from. Might be Delubrum. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I thought you said
I'll have to check.
JoJo armor, not Judge armor.
No, the Judge armor, because we need to drip Loz up for Endwalker.
I was just remembering. I was just thinking like Loz dressing up like Joshua Kudra.
We need to get you sorted as well.
Yeah, we do.
The only one I ever really did properly was the Shadowbringer stuff. Although I guess Endwalker didn't really have a grind in the same way.
I assume the next expansion hasn't been announced in any way, shape, or form.
No, we're about a year through the expansion, so we're going to start seeing stuff probably after 7.3, I reckon.
Did they do like some sort of like show where they announce stuff? Like
They do like a thing where they show the trailer, and then so the way they do it is they do it at FanFest, but they split it like the reveals over the multiple FanFests. So I don't think there's one at all three, but maybe the Japanese one and then the NA one.
What the literal hell is FanFest?
Oh, it's like the Final Fantasy, like they have like a big con. They have a big con. Yeah, they have a big con.
Wow.
Yeah, it was in the UK a couple of years ago.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I really wanted to go, but the tickets like fucking went instantly. It was,
Not
yeah, it's a bit sad.
surprised.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. A bunch of the voice actors went because obviously it was in the UK, so it was really easy for them to get to. I mean, we may get one, we may not. Who knows? But
I think when it came to the UK, it was literally at the like height of the everyone looking into Final Fantasy thing. Like, you know, when everyone would be like, "WoW's doing nothing for us," all the big streamers were like, "Hey, let's play this Final Fantasy thing. Oh, it's amazing." And so that there was just you know, I think it'd be easier if it was now. You know?
I mean, I think just it'll be interesting. Oh,
I think the healer didn't accept.
Yeah, I guess
Healer
so.
said no.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's all on a delay again. I'm not sure. I don't know. Ever since COVID, everything's been a bit weird, hasn't it? So,
yeah.
But the point was basically they show a trailer, and they cut parts of it, and then they show it again later on.
I keep meaning to bring this up. I keep forgetting to, and because I want to say this like on stream. I'm wondering if Endwalker, because it's revealed during this that Zodiac and Hydaelyn are basically like the original primals. I'm wondering if we can actually see them summoned in the source in Endwalker.
Who knows?
Well, possibly. I mean, they tried to summon the 9 at the end of in the prelude to the Realm Reborn or something to fight Bahamut.
What?
So the 9? Is it the 9 or 12?
Well, the 12.
The 12.
Maybe
yeah.
I might have been. I can't remember if that's what
They tried to invoke the 12. That was what they were doing, apparently.
Invoke the 12, perhaps. But
Yeah, which is what summoning the 12 would be, wouldn't it?
What?
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 I don't know. Not necessarily a summon. I don't know.
No,
I can't
at one of the points, one of the Ascians has a go at the Scions for doing it.
Yeah.
JSOC,
Yeah.
please be careful not to spoil things.
Yeah, I don't even look at chat because I just don't want to risk spoilers. And if there were spoilers, then we just Dino's gonna have to turn off chat.
That's
So
fine,
just
that's
don't.
fine.
I don't even know what it said, but I can just tell
You
you.
can
just
steer
don't.
away from this topic if you like. There, you know,
shouldn't
there's,
say
there's-
anything. Shut up.
Yeah, don't speculate in this, show where you guys play the game and try and enjoy it. Which half of it is the speculation?
Yeah.
No, I'll speculate all I want. I just won't look at chat. And I'm like, chat, you can scream to the wind. I'm not looking
That's
at it.
a good point. Yeah.
In Elder Scrolls 9 gods. Wait. In Elder Scrolls 9 gods, unless you agree with the white god, on ordinate, where there is only 8. What the fuck are you on about, Rikis?
It's the isn't it like the elves don't believe in one of the gods. I can't remember exactly what it is.
So, you know, I've made
Also
an
don't give
amazing
a fuck,
discovery.
'cause Elder Scrolls
That's
has
not
bad
how
laws. Sorry, not sorry.
Guts wields the Dragon Slayer. I'm well aware.
No.
That's how Guts wields the Dragon Slayer.
No, that's not what I've made a discovery on.
What?
This giant sword. It would be perfect for cleaning out gutters.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, actually, I was meant to tell you.
For Zale's benefit, there's an anime about it's called I Parry Everything. It's a guy who can just parry anything. He has no other skills but parry and stone throw. And he's maxed them basically. He's given like an undamageable sword. He's got what?
He's got like the weird fireball shit.
Oh, he's got like one of a spell, but really it's parry and stone throw is his main two. But still, anyway, he gets given this basically unbreakable sword, and he's just been spending his life doing like small tasks, despite the fact he could parry a nuke if he wanted. And he has this giant sword. He's like, wow, this sword, it would be perfect for scraping out the gutters in the middle of all the streets. It's like that sword is literally they don't know where it came from, and it's unbreakable. It's like what? Now you just have to clean out the sewage from the street.
In all seriousness though, Loz, a series I think you would like, very slice of lifey. Rock is a lady's melody.
Okay. Did you finish Little Demon Girl?
I got one episode left.
Oh. How are you liking that?
It's a good show.
What did you think of the end of Intergalactic Evil Overlord?
It's okay.
I thought it was terrible.
I mean, like the
show's just disappointing. It's just fallen off. It set up so many things that we spent whole episodes explaining about how this, unless the writer just gets off, is actually that space pirate and just gets off having pretty girls turned into monsters, because they spend so very long on that and like the story and the background for the girl and the resurrection of that girl, and it finally gets to the point that the girl is being introduced to the bloody prince man. And then the sales girl comes in, and it's just
100%.
Yeah, and it was just like I was waiting for that scene where her and all of her team are recovered. We never see them again, by the way. Yeah. And I'm just like, what? And then we had to have this stupid plot with the stupid robot being like, "I won't be your friend anymore because and the logic of the robot was so stupid. It's like,
yeah,
but by my presence, nobody likes AI.
It's like that down. I am super glad.
Yeah, exactly. But I could see how he was going to shoot it down in 2 seconds. I'd be like, look, if you leave, I'm going to kill myself. That's all he had to say.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's like, so you're staying forever. That's all it took. Oh, I was just like, they wanted the moment, but to be honest, I was waiting for. And sorry. And the other thing as I was saying, with the girl and her team and things, is that we spent an entire episode about him looking for a harem. Oh, look, the whole scene with them turning up and her be like, oh, look, that would pay off everything. It would pay off the resurrecting her. It would pay off the harem episodes. Like, oh, look, he now has a harem of all these things.
The butler was so happy because, like, oh, yeah, he's finally got his harem. He's like, I don't want these women.
No, he said he's finally interested in normal women. It's just like, like, the show could have had it was missing important scenes just to be like, and then they have a funny.
Low budget as hell.
All the budget ran out.
Yeah. I mean, like, to be fair though, I much prefer that than and I say this proudly. The clothes shopping episode of Old Country Bumpkin. I've not gone back to it. I started the next episode and then I got 2 minutes in, I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I've not gone back to it. I just cut, and that's got a second season coming.
Oh my god, really? Yeah. It's so boring.
Yeah.
But they, I suppose just to point out, they bring in another one of his assistants, and this one's always a bit different. True. It's like, what are they going to do with this? And it's like, I can't be bothered to find out. I'm so bored. You've even lost the pacing. It's just like. Can we go back and kill some monsters with the Venture Girl? That was fun.
I've been in. I can see, like, I don't know if you kept up with Apocalypse Hotel.
No, I haven't watched
Jack.
more.
Yes, would really genuinely appreciate it.
We share a brain cell. I was literally about to ask him. Cancel Q if he's coming.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll get in anyway.
Is it you? Withdraw.
Classic.
But yeah, so I've been enjoying Apocalypse Hotel. I can appreciate why You know, you might not enjoy it, or definitely Naz is not enjoying it, and things like that. But like, it's one of the.
Oh no, I enjoyed it. It's
Yeah.
He's
just
online, by the way.
I don't. Do I have him as a friend?
I mean, you can promote me and I'll add him.
Oh. There you go. Yeah, so Apocalypse Hotel I quite liked. But like I've dropped so much. Like
Right, go for it.
I've
It's me, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, I've completely given up on Cheekbox. Like I got
Shadowbringers. What was it called? Wait.
Yeah.
It's the one that looks like a hospital for a flat picture.
That's the
There you
bugger.
Fuck for that.
Zale's like, thank God I don't have to listen to them talking about anime anymore.
I don't know how you guys give so much patience to shows you don't like.
Oh no, I gave up.
Oh no,
I gave up.
I do find it helps appreciate the good things when you have something to compare against. Oh man, are we gonna fight on here? Oh sweet.
Wow. Why was it a hospital?
Oh, and then I guess we're gonna crash the spear tip and do it, and then we're gonna climb the spear tip off and jump off and fight pirates or something. Yar.
Yo ho fiddly dee.
I haven't even given it a shot yet. I love Gundam. I love Evangelion. Kind of a bummer.
Oh.
Doing any day away. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's a little. I see with a pointy fish. I got you. Oh, this is happy music.
But I've really
Under the
fucked my brain
sea.
up.
Damn it, Lars!
I rebound some stuff and my brain doesn't work anymore.
Under the sea.
Ooh, look at that.
Got a single target. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's actually. I mean, I assume I can see on the left that one of our first objectives is arrive at somewhere. So I assume we are going to jump off of this. But I would say that Final Fantasy is really missing a dungeon like, oh god, what was it called? Dalaran Prison? Dalaran... Oh god, you had the Dalaran Prison one, then you had the one in the Timeless, Time Lost Caves or whatever it is, when you do the opening of the Dark Portal. You know, where you just stay in one area and different things happen. I suppose maybe it was low budget by Blizzard to do, but the Dalaran Prison is really quite well remembered because, you know, random bosses and things. We don't seem to get many things like that in this game.
I mean, I know people have been complaining about how formulaic some of the dungeons are. They do have other formats for it. They have like a branching one. Not for everybody. I don't like it. Who knows? Maybe they'll take that criticism on board next expansion.
I mean, this is pretty, just looking at what's going flying by. I mean, I'm loving the movement of it. It really feels like we are... Yeah, this is a unique thing. This is really good, yeah. Whee! Very cinematic, great. Rocks.
Well, okay.
Stealth rocks.
That's one.
What, stealth rocks?
No, I was just trying to wrap my head around my rotation because I fucked up my key bindings. I have a tendency to overstock my white mana for some reason.
White mana?
Yeah, red mage, you have to balance black and white mana.
That's racist. Sorry, I had.
Equal opportunity. Egalitarianism in my casters, please.
Exactly.
Both there's Minoforgy cook stuff. That certain market.
Oh, they are doing some fun stuff with the enemy models. This is cool. We've had rocks that are people. We've got UFOs. We've got giant rays. This dungeon's This is where the budget went.
Apparently they got their budget slashed recently.
Doesn't surprise me.
I've got to wonder why. I mean, it's probably if it's held up to Square Enix's standard. Square Enix's standards are insane. They thought fucking remake was a fucking failure.
Well, no, they need more NFTs.
Well, I'm the thing is with Rebirth is like you can't in this day and age you can't just go for the console exclusive. I'm sorry for,
yeah,
for a lot of things.
They have to be fair, learn that lesson.
Yeah, especially something that is literally banking on nostalgia. A lot of people have moved on. We've all got PCs, and we had to. By the time we waited for the PC to come out, I've just watched all the cutscenes on YouTube. You know.
I guess they were just going for like the heritage thing with like, oh, you know, all the
They're stuck in their ways.
players.
Yeah, they're stuck in their ways, and it's stupid. It's just not we're not in the days of yore, you know.
Great game though, I enjoyed it.
I bet it is. Probably looks a very well game, but it's like you can't be like, oh, blame it. Especially when the first one came out, and it's like I think when the first one came out, PlayStations were still in limited supply, and they blamed the game. It's like people can't literally, even if they wanted to, they couldn't buy a PlayStation to play this on. How is it their fault that? Oh, it's so stupid. Oh dear, sorry, I didn't get that in time.
Well, I noticed that. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wow.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
9.
Okay.
Me. Do I get like in a sooner? No, I guess. Oh god, hello.
More orbs. Oh.
Kill the ad.
Kill the ad.
I think it's more of a Oh god. It's probably a bad idea to move.
Oh, I fucked that up. Whoops. I remember there being 2.
Buttons. I'm very bad at trying to hit my bloody... I just put those on hotkeys, to be honest, rather than trying to click them. It's my bad.
You're clicking, you crazy person.
Only on, buffs.
Yeah. Good practice to get everything in, like, that's why I love MMO mouses, because they're just, like, once you learn them...
Oh yeah, I've got the buttons. I've definitely got the buttons to do it. I just haven't got around to doing it. They've never really been needed, you know, whereas I feel this is the first boss that actually quite hits hard on its tank attacks.
Oh, I keep forgetting to use the engagement and disengagement. It's part of my kit for damage, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I use dash if I'm already close to it, because I fucking live like a rogue all the time.
I've noticed Sony's gone absolutely mental pushing Death Stranding 2 in marketing. The sheer volume of adverts I'm seeing for Death Stranding 2 is just like,
I've still never played the original. It sort of like came and went because it was like COVID time, right? Because it's just sort of like appeared. I just vaguely remember like hearing about it and being like, oh, that looks really cool, and then just sort of never fucking actually dealing with the fact that it came out. Make a point. I mean, it must be good if it's Kojima. I mean, to a certain, you get a standard.
You say that.
No, but well, I don't know. You get a certain standard for certain thing.
You get a certain standard to watch a movie, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I imagine there's a Steam sale soon. Surely it must be on that. Oh, it's been on sale many times. I just haven't.
Oh,
I know. Yeah, but you've got to catch it, haven't you?
I think I got it for free on Epic Games.
Oh, we should have. Oh,
maybe.
Fuck! I was going to tell you about this. Have you seen Peak? It was up for £3 earlier. I was like, that'd be an amazing stream game for us.
Peak?
You literally, it's just like a game where it's like a co-op climbing game. It's a bit like that thing you played before with the like.
Chain Together?
Yeah, like Chain Together, but it's like more cutesy and.
Can we? Sorry, Peak.
Peak. It's on Steam right now. It's just mid dungeon break for Xeno to go look at. Sorry, we got this, guys.
It's not.
But we don't need him.
It's not on sale.
No, it was though. Like it was literally had 15 minutes left on the sale, and I forgot to tell you about it.
Oh.
It's brand new. It had like an early adopters sale, but it's only like £6.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, well, that's it. So you can't get things when they're on sale.
Yeah. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to keep going with Dune Awakening or refund it.
Oh, you've been playing that. Jack's been playing that.
I've tried it, but the thing for Dune Awakening is that you can't have a private server. You have to play with randoms.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's kind of part of the.
Yeah, I only found this out.
Can't you play with friends?
You can play with friends.
You can stay out of the PvP bits, though, right? You don't have to go in the PvP.
Yeah, but I think if things go
Big
wrong.
Walk.
What?
I love Big Walk. I want to play Big Walk. Albert's talking about a game that is
Okay.
similar to Peak. Sorry.
I think part of the problem though is like if something goes wrong with your base, then basically people can raid it and just like steal everything. I'm not 100% sure of it though, but like I want to do more research into it. The thing I really don't like is there's certain brands of games like survival games, and Steam's 2-hour refund window is not enough for a survival game. Like, I feel like they need to like up that to like 6 hours.
Didn't you spend time making a character?
Yes, that's part of the problem though. You lose so much time to like.
But if you want, yeah, you've got a 2-hour window, so you should probably just like make a default character.
I did.
Play the game to test.
I did.
Oh, okay. No, you spent time making it though. You could have
No,
just
I had to
randomly
read what the
start.
fucking classes were.
Oh, it's sneaky actually when you think about it. Like it's a smart way to build the game if you want to trap people into it.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, look how good our character creator is. Hee hee. Why not try it out? You've got a window to return it, of course.
Also, I'll never get over fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 with Kojima. Like,
what, you mean a Hideo Kojima game made by Hideo Kojima, inspired by Hideo Kojima, made by, published by Hideo Kojima,
Five
music by
is
Hideo Kojima?
just awful. Like, I don't know. Like, if it was a different IP, fine. But he had to go down the whole, oh yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid. I'm like, this is awful.
I have nothing to say because I have played it. Oh, I fucked.
It just
I'm so bad at Red Mage. Holy shit! I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
It just feels to me that as of recent, all he cares about is brown nosing with movie stars.
Maybe, I don't know. It's an eccentric creative.
Tell me about it.
They made a man
Cyclops
in a toga.
That looks like he's straight out of the 80s He-Man.
Yeah. They summoned an He-Man action figure.
Lol.
The Fiends. He's gonna do a thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Yep, he did.
Oh, terrible hammer. Guessing. Oh, yeah. There's
the
hammer
hell?
symbols.
Don't stand on them.
So and sword symbols. We stand in swords.
I think we.
I have
swords
Ring.
blue. Now move.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
damn
a
it.
bit weird.
I got myself. Oh fuck. Sorry, Jack.
No, it's fine, Jack. I got it. The best thing about red mages, a quick cast, fucking res.
You ready, Casino?
He did.
The final verse. That's just a big boom, okay. Terrible hammer. Right, those have hammers. Terrible swords. Oh, split apart.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I was so obsessed with trying to get my fucking combo
shit.
off there.
Oh, god damn it!
That was stupid, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Embarrassing. Right, let's not be a fucking scrub now.
Terrible hammer. Terrible blade. Okay.
There we go. Right, that's gonna be front. Get out of the way.
Oh, we're gonna swipe. Swiping or swiping. And just like the weird AoE thing does. Terrible blade. Blade first. Ooh.
Yeah, okay. It just means the blades are gonna go first this time. Oh shit, that was not the one.
I'm dead by that.
Mm-hmm.
Veteran Final Fantasy player.
Someone push the limit break button. What do we? Oh wait, do we not do that?
Fucking shit. There. Oh god.
What's wrong?
No, my hand crunched.
Oh, good old crunch your hands. Ow.
Yeah. When are you not?
Arrive at Noesis.
We're at your hospital, boys.
Well, apparently we've not actually arrived at Noesis yet. Oh, I suppose we've not finished arriving.
Fine, fine. You carry on. It's just I didn't mean to pull. That's all.
Hey. Oh. I'm loving the Art Deco aesthetic.
Is this Art Deco?
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
Asian. Yeah, it's
All the floral things, the patterning. Reminds me of Grim Fandango. You know, the gold shapes on
Really?
the walls, those triangles. Yeah, it's Art Deco.
Oh, give me the walls.
I think if you took the green away, the green is what's probably doing it, not making it feel the same for you.
Yeah.
For that
Well,
green
no,
hue.
like I feel like the floor's really busy, but like the walls are like perfect. Yeah.
I'll kill one.
What is this music?
Oh, I can't see him. Sad.
Oh, I tell you what, it's also very Bioshock.
Yeah, that's very similar. And there's supposed to be a new one at some point.
Really?
Maybe.
Well,
I might be
there's money
thinking of
to be
like a
made.
spiritual successor, possibly.
Well, a spiritual successor would make sense, because like, but Infinite kind of really wrapped up the whole plot.
I loved Infinite. It was great.
Yeah. The
I love the
DLC is
DLC
what
they did as well. Yeah.
The DLC is what really made it, though. I'm slowed.
What is it that the Red Mage combo is 3 buttons, and then the AoE one is 1 button? What is that about?
Mm.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. What, like, if they've reduced it for the AoE combo, then why not for the other one?
Did you guys see the game's media nonsense in the last? No.
But well, okay. Regardless, it's 1 button, or at least it is at the moment. As in the melee, anyway. Like,
Oh,
I
what the
see no
fuck?
reason
What
why
the
they can
fuck?
do that with the. You just.
Sorry, I just
Doesn't matter, you're fine.
realized I was pulling it into people, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I need to do the opposite of this.
Well, it seemed they seemed to have some weird ability. It wasn't like you lost threat, or I lost threat, or you gained threat, or however. They're weird, like, I'm gonna jump at you.
Yeah. It was just some case of I didn't want it to charge into other people and hurt them. I didn't know that fish guy was even there.
You're not paying attention, are you?
No, I'm not. Oh, I'm used to shit.
Fish people lives matter too, so you know you should pay attention
No,
to
they don't.
fish people.
Kill them all.
Get all the fish people.
I'm like pescatarian. They're like, they don't value fish lives.
We know the real reason. The real reason is so that Zale never has to do that voice again.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this bit.
Where's the Kung Fu Panda stage here? Is it his time? Oh no, wait.
Oh wait. Alternate universe lost.
She even got the stick for getting the scroll down.
Yeah.
Seabed ceremony.
I can't get off. Oh.
Ooh, okay, so the middle's got water on it. And that water has spawned hands.
Oh, what the hell was that? Okay.
And the hands do a front back thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then she does a cross.
He's out.
Okay, we've got the vents. Are we going to have to click on them? Or those where things are going to happen from... No, ads, yep. Oh, there he is. Okay, so hands are gonna
Oh god, I've seen
spawn
the
from
thing.
those.
Whoops.
What? How are we supposed to
Over here in the
dodge?
corner.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, I didn't catch one. Whoop. Not bad. Oh, they have such a delay between.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of ads.
Oh, you can block them if you stand on them.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Because the boss wanted another AoE.
Okay, so we got the row in the middle again.
Just the front backhand, I think. Yeah,
Oh,
this.
shit.
Okay, that's the front backhands, isn't it? Ah! Oh, well.
In the middle again. Go stand in the corner, Jack.
He knows. He's a professional. He's been playing
He's a
for years.
Yeah,
Like me. That's why I died like a bitch.
Professional.
Like that's how I fucked up massively is because I thought, oh, I'll be useful. I'll take this AoE to the corner. Then it exploded, and then I got slapped by the hands, and then I got the cutter, and I'm like, well, I fucked that up massively.
You got all three? Wow, okay.
Yes, because I thought, oh, I'll be useful and just stand in the corner. Yeah. What is blue? Is blue good? Oh, blue good.
That was Limit Break, I think.
Yeah, LB2.
LB2.
Never used the main one. Oh, some monk things for you.
Oh, yay. Master Oogway, no!
No! My planet needs me. Thanks, Jack.
Thank you, Jack.
I always think it's funny when they turn up at the end. We're here too.
Right.
Oh, pants.
Oh, pants!
Lol.
You got pants. Xeno pants for Xeno.
I did get Xeno pants.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Thank you all for joining us at Ander in these most perilous times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom.
No, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Fenar? Where you lead, we will follow.
I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to ensure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering internal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no other reason to demur.
Demur, demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
I think you'll find it's pronounced
In all
VNAT.
likelihood, served as their
It fucking ain't.
The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
With your Rhines
I don't say Rhine, I say Reen.
and your Ulmors.
You're Slibler.
Never have said it out loud in
What
front of
else
you
did
before.
they tell us? All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
The floor.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Venar, please, why must it be you?
Oh, sorry, ahead of you.
Venar, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place.
You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffer as her heart. Suffice. Shit. Words. I got it. No, it's fine.
I think it's hilarious the way you've done it, but this is a lady, by the way.
Rest assured. However, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. That's why I got such a bitching voice.
Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Name drop. Mic drop. Oh yeah.
That's happening always. No, give us more. More. We need more. Y'shtola, change the channel.
What?
They sacrifice themselves to summon Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Is it really that hard to comprehend?
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Yes.
Why is he
Seven
walking around?
hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
I didn't put two and two together. Shut up.
What did you not put together?
Zodiark. Sorry, if I... Elidibus sacrificed himself. Who's Elidibus?
Yeah. There you go. Come on, man.
Right, Drenna's not known for her smart.
I was engrossed in the storytelling. I wasn't paying enough detail. I was like, oh man, this story's so good. So glaring plot hole. Wait, what?
The device appears to activate through a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains.
Where's this thing's? A series of cutscenes will play and...
No response, confound it.
Should we try punching it? Try turning off and on again? You punching? Punch it.
If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft, yet perceivable glow, perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may but token the depletion of some essential energy within.
Oh, given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all.
That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered.
The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass.
Nod.
This calleth to mind a truth that Emic Self did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians, given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role become vacant. Perchance, the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor.
It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it.
In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth the means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface.
God.
You may now come in with NPCs. Because that's what we let you do. And for some reason, we put this on, even though you should have learned this by now.
Oh. Right.
Shall we stop on that bombshell?
I think we should.
Bear with me a second. What was the quest we just did?
Don't know.
The next one is called Echoes of a Fallen Star.
We did Beneath the Surface.
Okay, it's up to you. That Echoes of the Fallen Star would literally round out 5.2.
Let's do it then. Let's just do it.
I don't know how long it is. It's probably.
But it might have cutscenes and things.
Cutscene and chat is basically what I'm imagining it to be.
Okay,
I can have a look if you.
Nah, let's hold off.
Maybe a good thing to start on.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's pretty long.
Because yeah, Got work in the morning and everything.
Lots of nattering.
Right. That's it for today. I don't know what the rest of this week looks like in terms of streams and things. I'm trying to coordinate it with people. I'm probably gonna do a Clair Obscure Expedition 33 because I didn't do one last week. I might try to find time to do a XCOM 2. Might wait till the weekend. I don't know. Just get on the Discord server and keep an eye on the channel. Right. Oh, Loz teleport to the Golden Saucer. What's the next thing? Is it?
Any way the wind blows.
Yeah, it's garbage. Right. That's it for today. Right. Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Say on these sleepy time.
Okay, I was about to say which one of you was yawning. Right.